Yo, hello, hello, hello. We are back and better than ever, hopefully. This guy's in my guild. Dummy thick boy. Alright, let's see what's on the agenda today. We really need to do the Red Ridge Elite quests for sure. Let's get this. Let's do the excavation team. We could run stocks again, it's really fast. But we should probably finish up this wetland stuff first so we're not so far north. Let's then we have because then we'd have to fly all the way back here. So let's go to the excavation team. Then we'll have like Omer's Revenge. We'll do the green ones. Then we'll head to the Red Ridge Elites, and we'll queue for stocks too because it is so fast. So any little XP in there is pretty good. Oh, we forgot to sell crap. Got to buy bullets too. I don't remember who to buy stuff from. I don't think it's the tradesman. Man, I'm terrible at remembering where to get the dang bullets from. Shady Dealer. Explorers League. First Aid. Gotta go get I gotta go get the book for that too. General goods. Was he in here? Armor, gunsmith maybe? There we go. A gunsmith. It's a good spot to get bullets. Alright, let's sell this. I actually kind of like the Rod of the Sleepwalker. Am I really going to use it though? Probably not. If I'm just being realistic, we're probably never going to use it. But I do like the idea of using it. For something super mana intensive or something. Honestly, you can probably get rid of some of these potions as well. I almost never use potions. As a hunter. Alright, we'll just sell it. It's more gold for our mount as well. So there's that. Alright, that stuff needs to go in the bank. Kill a bunch of dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. We also could grab Sully Blue's letter, low key. We should probably do that. We'll run up here and grab Sully's letter. Help to me. I always love AoE grinding these on the mage. These raptors.
How are you? See you soon. Safe travel.
This would be good if we didn't already have this amazing one. Okay. So we just gotta go kill the ones outside. That alone will get us to 28. We'll run up, we'll turn that in. We'll turn this in, turn that in. We'll turn that in, run up and grab this hearth back to wetlands. Turn this in. Fly down and start that. And then we can queue for like stocks or something as well. Somebody's killing all the raptors. Could be a mage AoE grinding. Could just be somebody on the quest. Yesterday, of course, we got our bear a little bit stronger by learning some pet stuff. They've killed them a while ago, unless they're skinning them too, because their bodies aren't here. But they could be skinning them. Oh, I don't have my growl on from that stocks run. There's a screech. Oh, that one got help too. Go get him, bear. Whoa, bear. There's a zoo guy who does like a radio show. He does radio shows and TV shows and stuff, and he always says if a black bear comes at you, you go, "Hey bear, hey bear." Make sure this guy dies fast. Oh, we got a lot here. It's okay. Sure, we'll be fine. Got a nice stun there. Bear's probably going to go down here. Oh, we pulled threat. It could be good. Turn around. Boom. Got him. Leave a trail of bodies in our wake. I hope leatherworking ends up being like tailoring, because eventually in tailoring you can make gear that's like really good for yourself without like anything special even. So it'd be nice if I could make some nice leatherworking gear. Fill in a couple spots that aren't as good a geared. I have pretty good gear on, to be fair, but there's always something you can make. I have pretty good gear. Oh, we got another whole cavalry here. Done and da-da. We are getting a little low on mana. I might use a potion here. Might as well, we never use them. That was a little sketchy, but I could have just ran too, to be fair. I didn't have to stick that. We could have just ran away. Drowned to death in the long wash. Hey, what's up, Itchy? How you doing? I was locked in a second ago. Four more models. Doing pretty good today. A little bit warmer out than it's been. Yeah, I don't know if you said yo like right when I was in the middle of battle or not. I, I looked over. I'm like, oh, dang. Nail bracers, those are pretty good. Yeah, we've had some terrible weather, so today's a little bit warmer, and this week's supposed to be a lot warmer, like 40s and 50s. UK, nice. So 40s and 50s Fahrenheit, I should say, for you, because otherwise that'd be really warm. Shots. Oh, we got a little Crocolisk here. Yeah, it's been brutally cold. I've played WoW since 2006. The beginning of 2006, but still 2006. So I am a vanilla person, but barely. I started when I was about 17 years old. Well, not about, I was 17 years old. PBC 14, I think. Haven't played properly in years. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of way to play now. I will say that. Like, I think I can say, as someone who's played so long, that it's probably in the best. Like, if you just like World of Warcraft in general, it's probably the best it's ever been because you have so many different ways to play. Now, that also, there's bad things about that too. But if you like Classic, there's all kinds of Classic stuff that are probably going to be making Classic Plus. If you like more end game stuff and more modern, then retail's in a very good state if you like that. More modern feel. But overall it's in a really good time to play. There's like something for everybody, I feel like. Tried Retail WoW demo not long ago, and meh. If I played again, it would be classic. Yeah, I understand that. Especially if you haven't played in a while, the game's so much different than the last time you played. So I get it, but it is like I'm more of a retail guy myself. Streaming classic is better in my opinion. Like just as far as like being able to talk to chat and stuff. But um, retail is really good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I might sound like a shill or something, but just as somebody, I call balls and strikes. It was really bad in Shadowlands, And it wasn't. I didn't love BFA either, but Dragonflight and then War Within was a lot better. But also depends on what you're looking for. I like more like the doing the hard dungeons and min maxing and that kind of stuff. They have TBC. You started in TBC. TBC Classic is launching again here, and the pre-patch is in like 8 days, I think. I don't even know how to get around the world anymore. There's just so many new areas. I used to PvP chronically in TBC Wrath of Lich. However, I probably do PvE now. Yeah, a lot of people are hoping that the PvP gets better in the next expansion in Midnight because they're kind of simplifying it a little bit. But who knows if it will get better. But yeah, PvE is probably where it's at. It's just that's where I think that's where a lot of the fragmentation happened. Honestly, is like WoW was always a PvE game, but there was like a huge PvP community inside of it. And I think that largely it just kind of just stayed a PvE game, and then the PvP community though has bled out because there's so many other PvP games to play. That would be a great time to play Classic as I'll be off work for 8 weeks, at least due to surgery. Got to kill time. I wasn't even good at PvP. Forever new, but I loved it regardless. That's what we're missing, right? I talk about this all the time because I used to PvP a lot more too. I don't PvP basically at all anymore. I might try a little bit at Midnight, but I used to say this all the time. What we are missing in WoW PvP are all the people who just loved it, but maybe weren't the best at it. Because that was a real group of people that you could, if somebody, let's say somebody else was new to PvP and they wanted to get better, well, it's good to go against those people that may have a lot of like, they might have played for a long time. Maybe they're not the best, because it's better to learn against them than to learn against like the ultimate sweaty people. And I always say I miss that. I remember like battling against people that maybe they weren't the best or whatever, but they were like, they still kind of knew how to play the game. But yeah, TBC Classic is in I think like not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that, the pre-patch starts. So you could always boot that up, play that for 8 weeks or 7 weeks or whatever. It's the pre-patch though, so you'll be at the very end of Classic. Can make a Blood Elf, can make a Draenei. I'll be playing that as well when it comes out. Instead of our hardcore.
What can I do for you?
Iron Forge. Fair shot. Going up against sweats can be so off-putting, and yeah, it's something to consider. So in hospital right now. Well, I hope you're doing better, man. What was your? You said from surgery. What was your surgery for? Yeah, due to surgery. If you care to share. Kidney transplant. Well, congratulations. I'm sure that was a relief. I know that's like a, at least here in America. I don't know about in the UK. That's like a long list you're on and stuff. So I'm glad that that happened for you, man.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground. Well met. Safe travels.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to Red Ridge. Waiting 3 years, 2 years in dialysis. Not the most normal life for a 30-year-old. Keeps it interesting though. Yeah, that's got to be rough, man. I can't even imagine. I'm oh, how old am I? I'm 37 now. I'm old, but I couldn't imagine doing that, man. You'd be surprised what you can use to. Hard up and downs, but it's definitely built character. Also, I see number one dad sign. Do you have a son, daughter? If you don't mind me asking, I'm gonna do dad as well. Yeah, I have a 8-year-old son and I have a 4-year-old son. And congratulations, being a dad is awesome. Absolutely. I'm sure you're a number one dad as well. I think we can all be number one dads. I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow specifically because it's supposed to be a little bit warmer out. My older son, he got a, absolutely, I give you tips. My older son got a drone for Christmas, and so we're looking forward to going out and playing with that tomorrow. We haven't played with it since Christmas Day because it's been so cold and windy and everything else. Let's put some of this in here. It's in here. Put that in there. We can put most of the stuff in here. A 4-month-old. Okay. 4-month-old little girl or 4-month-old little boy? You're a very new dad. That's exciting. This is something I love talking about, by the way. Little boy, TJ. Oh, awesome, man. So, I mean, so I can tell you exactly how it's going to go. You know, obviously everyone's life is different, so you'll have some variables here. But right now, you probably aren't sleeping very much. That's not going to change a lot until they're like 2 to 3 years old. That's unfortunate. Or maybe you are still sleeping a little bit, but until they're about 2 or 3, you're not going to start sleeping a lot. So here's what I'm going to tell you. This is the best advice I could give you if you want more than one kid. If you want more than one kid, do not wait until the kid is like 3 or 4, which is what we did, because then you're going to start sleeping again, and then you're going to have a new kid and you have to start all over again. Just if you're trying to have another kid, just try as soon as possible. I will tell you with absolute confidence, it's the best advice I could give anybody if you're trying to have more than one kid. It's to do it as soon as possible. It is absolutely killer to go from getting past all the sleeping, then now you're into just pure fun, especially a little boy. You're playing with your little boy, everything's fun, and then you have another baby, and then you go back to not sleeping. It is awful. So that's an if. Not everybody's trying to have more than one kid, but if you are, try to get that done. I have plenty of other advice, but that's my number one advice if you are looking for to have another child. Once your little boy is about 1, though, you'll start really having fun. Or just not necessarily 1, but once he's walking around, you know, he's immediately gonna want to like roughhouse or wrestle or run around, jump, and you'll start having a really good time. It'll make you feel really young again. As soon as he's probably about just as soon as he's walking and can run a little bit, maybe that's all he's gonna want to do. And definitely enjoy the baby years. What another like this? It's like silly advice, but just make sure you take pictures of or have your wife or significant other or whatever take pictures of you like holding the baby and stuff, and like so you have those as well. A lot of times as dads we don't have that stuff, but you'll miss your little guy when he starts growing up. Yep, rollovers nice. Goody's already doing that as well. Yeah, make sure you get some pictures for sure. But another thing too is just like general kid advice is just like understand that no one's gonna know your kid as well as you do. So like when it comes to switching from either milk or breast milk or formula to solid foods and stuff like that. Like obviously don't do it like an irresponsible time or whatever, right? Like don't be crazy about it. But you'll kind of know what your kid needs. And obviously you can take doctor's advice and people's advice, but you'll also just kind of know as well. You'll just notice something's not right. Like if you're doing something like okay, we something's not right with this, and a lot of times your gut is just correct. I think we're just programmed that way. Let them be adventurous. Let them be messy. Just teach them to clean up a mess. you know, or help clean up the mess. By messy, I don't mean like, you know, terrorizing your home or something. I just mean like they can get toys out and stuff. Just teach them how to clean it up. But introduced soon, about 2 months. We're reading into different approaches. Yeah, that's good. So it sounds like if you're reading a bunch of stuff, you're probably way ahead of the game. A lot of people don't even look into it. I mean, nowadays we do, I guess. But 10 years ago, like even before I had a kid, like it wasn't always common that people were like looking stuff up ahead of time. If you're looking stuff up ahead of time, you're probably going to be just fine. Because you'll see that too. You'll see that there are different approaches, and then you'll realize that, okay, well maybe even I could have a different approach. My older son, he's like gigantic, and he went to food way earlier than my younger son, who was more fine with just the bottle and stuff like that. So like even within your own children, you might do different things depending on what they need. My older son, he was drinking so much that it's like we just got to give this kid food. Like he's too big. He's drinking so many ounces a day. He's just got to eat. It was kind of obvious if you slow it down. We're unsure. My new meds stopped me from conceiving the usual way. However, we had IVF and more embryos froze, which is lucky. We can discuss a little later, I guess. Yeah, my little sister and her husband, they did IVF as well. I know all about that, and that's a tough process to go through unless you get lucky like your first try and stuff. That's a very, at least for my sister, it was a very heartbreaking process before they finally had their little baby girl. Yeah, it might be rough, but yeah, if you can do it now, it's good. Like it doesn't mean you shouldn't do it later, but it just means it'll be a lot easier for you and your wife because you'll already be used to not sleeping. Because eventually, even if you maybe you aren't yet, but you'll get, and like I said, because sometimes when they're really young, they'll sleep a little more. But you're either going to hit the not sleeping phase soon, or you're already in it, and it's good when you're used to it to just keep going. Let's see if we can find Red Ridge Elites group here. Three more Red Ridge Elites. Or not. Here's how many people have require IVF, and we're really lucky as it worked first time. And that was a bonus we can still conceive despite my anti-rejection jokes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad. I always think it's a pity that a lot of people your age, even my age too, but especially your age, not having children. It's really sad. I'm sure you've seen things about like you know conception rates and population and stuff. What's up, Mario? How you doing today? Yeah, it was a heartbreaking process because they had a couple failures and stuff, and they're trying again, and it hasn't worked yet. So I'm hoping for them. Let's do this. Red Ridge. No, it did work. It did work, Itchy. But if they had multiple failures before it finally worked. That's all I mean. It was just a heartbreaking process until it worked. That's all. But they're trying again, and it hasn't worked again yet. But hopefully it will. Yeah, just blame the drugs. But yeah, it's all good. No big deal. Yep. So I got a new little niece. I have a family where we have a big age gap. I have a much older brother and a pretty heavily older sister, and so I have some older nieces and nephews, and so I have a young niece. I haven't had a young niece or nephew since I was. Last time I had a young niece or nephew, I would have been. Still, I would have been like 18. The last time there was like a baby other than my own. Yeah, I just love seeing people having kids. It's great, especially people who care and stuff. Only child? Oh, you got the only child syndrome. I'm sure your wife will keep you in check, though. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. That's funny. I know you're probably joking a little bit, but that's hilarious. The min maxing on siblings for transplant. My brother actually has to have surgery soon. He has a problem with his. I can't even remember what it's called now, but he has to have surgery soon. Not as serious as a kidney, but he was actually in Florida, which is like a vacation spot, especially for us in the cold climates in America. And he woke up one morning, he couldn't get out of bed, went to the hospital, and now he has to have surgery. I don't get it when some 20 something year old is all, yo, kids, I never want them. And it's like, you have 20 years to choose. How are you so sure? Yeah. I mean, okay, I have a good example of that exact thing, Itchy. Um, my cousin who comes in here sometimes, maybe he's even in here. You know, he was kind of like that, and now they're thinking about having kids at least. So I was trying to give him some positive words about having kids. Oh, I'm lagging. I need to get out of here, I think. Oh yeah, we got to get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. What is this lag? I'm gonna ask if it's. Yep, people are getting lag. Well, that's scary. Oh wow, we need to like get somewhere where mobs don't spawn. Oh no. Oh goodness. People are definitely gonna die to this. I love music production, reading, games, but it can't fill the void forever. Yeah. There's a lot of people like that. They're like, oh yeah, I'm perfectly happy doing my hobbies and stuff, but you know, kids are special. They really are. Like it's all of the stereotypes, but they're just all true. Oh my gosh. So many people are dying. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, you're gonna miss him so much. It's crazy. My son, my older son, is 8 years old, and if I like go like a day or two without seeing him much, I like miss him and like so much. It's it's crazy. It's even more when they're a baby though. Oh no, this is an absolute massacre. Everyone's dying. Okay, we might switch to Legion Remix. I don't know. This is crazy. I can't even log out properly. Ooh, this is crazy. I don't think we have much of a choice though. I really don't want to lose my character on hardcore here. Just hundreds of deaths. Oh wow. So you're probably gonna have to. You probably can barely walk or anything. Have you been in bed the whole time? You can probably barely walk if you haven't gotten out of bed much. Oh, everything might be down. Blizz might be getting DDoS right now. I think they are. Let's close this so I don't die in hardcore. Okay, yeah, because if you stay in bed, man, even just for a few days, it can be really hard to walk. Yeah, at least you're up and moving though. I had to go to the hospital once with it was COVID that then turned into pneumonia, and I was stuck in bed for like 3 days, but I was also in bed a lot before I went to the hospital as well. So uh when I they're like, okay, I was like, I'm ready to go home or whatever, and they're like, okay, but we have to make sure you can walk and get around first. And I could barely walk, but I just forced myself with pure willpower to walk around the hospital and prove that I could walk. This is crazy. I'm gonna pull up see if they're getting DDoS. They're not reporting it yet, but it certainly seems as though they are. Also, I guess it's I was trying to get out as soon as I could because here in America, it costs a lot to be in the hospital. That's rough. America's crazy with that. So I feel about my brother. My brother actually didn't have insurance, is why he didn't try to go to the hospital earlier, and now he's gonna have to get surgery. I hope he can get on his insurance before it. It's a crazy system we have here. Hmm. Well, so in America, the way it works is basically our insurance, right? Is it's tied to employment, and that's to make sure everyone's working, basically. But then they're like, okay, we'll make insurance for everybody, and they made like these plans kind of through the government, but not really. It's still the private insurance. And then over time, they've jacked up the cost of those to be incredibly high. And yeah, so you don't have very many choices. You basically just have what there's almost no choices actually. And they almost have like a cartel to where like insurance companies have like different parts of our country that they cover. Like there'll be a couple in the Midwest, a couple in the Southeast, a couple in the South, a couple in the West, and things like that. And you're kind of just stuck with them. And it's like it's like very mafia esque. If you know how like the mafia works, that's actually the best way to describe it. It's basically like that. You have like the Sicilian family, and you have the like you have these different for these different factions, and they basically just get to charge you whatever they want, and it's kind of crazy. The whole system's a little crazy. Nobody likes it either, but yet we still have it. That's some democracy. Like nobody likes the system we have, except for super wealthy people sometimes like it, but until it bites them in the butt, essentially. Like more affluent people like it until it bites them in the butt. Yeah, it's ridiculously expensive. It's even with insurance, it's still expensive. Like we pay for our insurance, and then we still pay more than you for. I mean, I know you guys pay taxes for it, right? But yeah, well, we have that issue too. So see, we also have that issue because people are people, right? So, um, if you go to the ER in America, they have to treat you. So they'll people will go to the ER, get treated, then not pay their bill, and then they jack up costs for everybody else, right? So you have those people whether you have a good system or not. So we have all that crap, and then we still have people that are doing that. Yeah, there's nothing good. There's nothing good about it. Like there really isn't. The idea is that, well, if you have enough money, you can pay for the best people or something like that. But it's like, okay, well, only you know a few million out of our hundreds of million have that much money. So nope, people are just people. Whether it's yeah, I would say so. Like I know everybody's system has bad stuff, right? I know your system has bad stuff too. If we had better healthcare system, it'd still have bad stuff. But ours is probably the worst, I would say. I don't think it's ever good to have like a mafia system. And everybody who actually goes through it, so like I'm from a very like conservative town, and I have conservative values myself in some ways, but a lot of people here are against national health care and stuff because it's seen as socialist or whatever, right? But then as soon as something bad happens to them, they change their mind because they start getting those bills, right? And so it becomes a thing where people don't understand, they don't listen to how bad it is until it happens to them. It's that kind of thing here. Like I know people like they hated the idea of national health care until they got cancer, or they hated the idea of national health care until they had a heart attack or something, right? Then they changed their mind. But that's the problem. A lot of us here in America are pretty hard headed, and we don't get our minds changed by just being told. A lot of times it has to happen. But then change happens really slowly. It's just kind of how we roll here, unfortunately, sometimes. Sometimes it's good to go cautiously and slowly. Yep, survival bias. I've done this a million times and it hasn't happened to me. Yep, until it does. Exactly. That's precisely what it is actually. Yeah. A lot of people are like, "Well, I don't even need insurance." And then they get sick and it's like, "Oh, you know, even my own brother that I was talking about earlier, he was probably one of those people and I'm guaranteeing right now he's wishing that there was some sort of national plan that he could use." And I'm laughing about it, but I feel terrible for him. I love my brother very much. What is up with this lag? Maybe I need to restart the client. Dream in the loading screen. I mean, I might. I mean, if this doesn't get fixed in like 10, 15 minutes, we might load up a different game. It'll be crazy. I'm gonna check the forums. Yep, this is for everybody, not just me. It's crazy. I mean, not to be self-centered, but I never thought at 32 I'd be in this position. People can be a little stubborn about it. I suppose some people learn the hard way. Yeah, that's just reality too. I'm stubborn too on certain things, but I don't know. For me, I feel like I have the foresight on certain issues to know that they're bad or whatever. I also grew up really, really poor. So, like, I kind of just understand because I was in the position without technically being in the position, right? Like, like obviously I didn't. I was healthy when I was a kid, so I didn't have to go to the hospital, and but like, I still kind of understood that. Especially once I was a certain age, I understood that, like, okay, if I did have to go to the hospital, we probably couldn't afford it. So I think that's a big difference too. Is like how you grew up. We might be loading up another game here. I don't have a lot of choices. I'm not a multi-gamer. We have Fallout. Can't imagine a lot of people World of Warcraft want to watch that, but we could do that. I grew up comfortably. That sound cocky. I know I'm lucky, but my health was trash. Yeah. Sometimes maybe just growing up in a harder environment might make you more healthy. I don't know. That's probably just, hearsay, but I'm gonna give it a little bit longer, but I'm gonna load something up here soon. Yeah, that's probably not how it works. There's a lot of poor people that get sick too. I'm actually lucky. So my older sister, she's been battling cancer on and off for like 10 years. My little sister has all kinds of thyroid problems, and now my brother, he has minor problems, but now he has this bigger problem that he has to have surgery for. So I was just the one lucky one so far. Knock on wood. All right, this is just really boring, so I'm gonna load up another game, and we'll check back on WoW. And if people don't want to watch it, that's completely understandable. But there's nothing I can do. It's Blizz. Someone needs to go to the office on Sunday and restart the servers. I'm gonna have to adjust the volume on this. It might be too loud. Let me turn the volume down on this. Close that. Oh, this game is so crazy with the. If you turn it on Windows mode, then you can go to your different screens easier, but it still it like messes up your game and puts it into a bad resolution. Let me do the volume here, so I don't blow anybody's eardrums out. Hey man, I'm glad it's not just me that's having connection. Yeah, everybody's having connection issues, Fuzzy. It's on Classic. I tried to get it on Legion Remix, and I found out it's on Retail as well. So I'm gonna mess around on here for a while, and then we'll check it when it comes back up. We'll switch back. I'm just gonna mess around just so I have something to do while I'm chatting here. I'm just gonna turn everything down because I don't know what's really loud in this game. I've never streamed it before. I don't want to blow anybody's eardrums out. That should all be low enough, I imagine. Oh, I was just don't worry. I wasn't talking about anything important. I was just talking about the WoW being down and the servers being down and stuff. I'm gonna play this game until they get the servers back up. Thanks for the chat. No visitors today. It was a good chat. I really appreciate your time. I think we'll watch some Mad Season show and rest. All the best to you and your family. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by, Itchy. Come by anytime and chat. I love it. Update me on little TJ. Hope you have a good time and hope you get back home soon, man. Thank you. See if I can even remember how to play. Yeah, he just had some a kidney transplant, Fuzzy. So he was in here talking to me. He's stuck in the hospital for another day, it sounded like. I don't even, it's probably not even worth doing anything important. Thank you, man. Did this start yet? Oh, what's that? Sub by Brisk Skies. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, everything I forgot takes me out of the screen. This game's so weird with that. So this just started, so actually that would be a good time, but this event's about over. I don't know, what should I do? I don't even know what that is. Okay, so the new expansion thing must have came out too. Don't even know what that is. Or the new patch, whatever. I play this game very casually. So I don't always keep up, but they update it fairly regularly. So sometimes I like coming back and doing some stuff. I guess we just have to go for things. That's easy. Collect stuff. Critical hit. Burning Deathclaw. I don't even know where to find that. I don't. I like that they added the names to on the map too. That's good. Probably many years too late, but let's just go somewhere and start fighting some stuff. Fuzzy or anybody else, if the servers come back online or and are stable, let me know. I'll be checking myself, but dang it. Oh, we got a rocket launcher. Ooh, that was way closer than I thought. Alright. I think we got everybody. I think I'm supposed to collect chems. Collect Symphoxer chems. And I'm supposed to consume as well. Alright, let's go this. Really need ammo, but I'll keep checking. I'm in raid right now to get 4 kills. I've got like 1500 MS. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't even get back in. Once you go offline, you can't even get back in. I tried for like 15 minutes. I had to get out of Classic because on Hardcore I didn't want to die. And so I tried to boot up Legion Remix, but I couldn't even get in. Needed it for the 12 and I've restarted and finished with a second left. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, this is the Ohio part, maybe. Awesome. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't wait to do this. Not right now, but later. Or another day. I'm from Ohio, so I was excited when they added Ohio to this game. I assume that's what this is going to be. I guess it might not be. This is the first, second map expansion they've done. Ugh. Let's go. Trying to think of where I can get those items. I can come here and see if anybody else is going to do it. Not a ton of people on. We'll see if anybody shows up to do this. Doesn't look like anyone really cares to do this. This is where I did housing before World of Warcraft. Yeah, no one's gonna do this. Look at this guy play. Yeah, the servers are a bit down right now. We'll wait for him to come back up. Luckily, I didn't get wiped out with hundreds or thousands of other people on hardcore. I was just about to head over to the Shadowhead pendants in Red Ridge and Shadowhide pendants and the big old lag spike hit, and then I couldn't even get back in. So I gotta at least wait till the servers are stable. Server seems a little bit more stable on EU. Yeah, I'll probably check it out soon then. Trust me, I did not have playing Fallout today on my bingo card. They are doing that one now. I'm just gonna give it. I'm giving it extra time because I hate going back and forth between this game because the way it works on Windows. It's a rare game where putting in windowed mode actually makes it worse for switching windows somehow. I wonder who at Blizzard had to like come in on Sunday to fix the server. I don't need that. Oh, another guy over here. Dog somewhere. Sorry, doggy. Another one. Got that done. All right, let's try WoW. Fuzzy said it's better. Let's try it. See if NA's up. I logged in. That's a good sign. I wonder where I was actually at when I logged out. Oh, right here. Oh, I'm so happy I logged out. I would have been so dead. I was way over here on my screen. I would have been so beyond dead. Yeah, it seems like it's working now. I'm only at 22, which is normal. Yeah, if I would have waited a little bit longer before I actually like exited game, I probably would have died. Very good log off. I wanted you to try D4. I'd have to buy D4 first. I probably would like D4, frankly. You were trying to gift it to me. If you did that, then I would probably, by definition, probably try it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, one thing about being a complete WoW guy is I actually don't even have that many other games. Oh, right here. Yeah, that's what I try to avoid. Kind of all my like real life friends, they went down that route. They just started. So like I don't even game with them anymore. They all just started buying a bunch of games and then not playing them. That's literally why I have Fallout 76 to begin with. Is I was supposed to play it with real life friends. I got it. They didn't end up not even playing it, and then I kind of liked it, so I kept playing it a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of a WoW guy. I played, because I have the BattleNet launcher, obviously. So like I've played a good amount of Hearthstone in my life. I've played a good amount of Overwatch in my life. but I don't get a ton of PC games, and because I used to be a more of an Xbox guy, but not anymore. Marvel Rivals, yeah. I mean, it looked fun. I'm pretty good at those kind of games. There we go. I was close to trying Marvel Rivals. I think there was just a lot going on in WoW at the time when it came out, so I was busy. But I watched some people play it and stuff. Arc Raiders doesn't look bad, but it looks like something more fun to play with like a team or something. Unfortunately, it seems like every game they make now is like a Dark Souls type game, and I'm not really into those. I don't like the whole dodging attack stuff. Arma, I've heard of that, but I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna look it up. What is it? Military, it looks like. Military sandbox. Interesting. I can't even tell you the last game that came out that's like, oh, I gotta play that. Battles can take whole days, so it's like old Altair Valley.
Safe travels.
Hey there. Safe travels.
You know, we didn't even grab training, I don't think. Arma 3 is where DayZ came from. I think my last one I had to play was Monster Hunter Wild, and it flopped. Because now they got mod that got made to a standalone game. Okay, that's kind of cool. The game I'm waiting for to come out is Fable. I'll 100% play that. I'll give it a try. I love the old Fable games. I do play some other games. I play games with my son on his Switch, I guess. But sometimes. But I don't... Can't tell you the last time I played or wanted to buy a new game. Yeah, I wish I knew when Fable is going to come out. I'll definitely be playing that. I'll probably stream it too, just because that's what I'm going to be doing anyways. Playing it. Oh wait, I don't need to kill these. I need to go get Yowler. WoW keeps me so busy that I don't even keep up really. I would say though, it would be a lot easier if they, like I was kind of already saying, if they weren't all like Souls games. Because I'm just not into that. And like everything is that now. Ashers. I've never played it, but apparently RuneScape turns 25 years old today. I've never played RuneScape either. My cousin got on the train of that when all like the WoW streamers were trying it out. It looks way too grindy for me. As I sit here and play a classic hardcore, of course. But it's like, from what I saw, it's like 100 times even more than this. I would have loved... It's worth pointing out, I would have loved RuneScape when I was like... I don't know, teenager probably, early 20s. Yeah, I would have loved that earlier in my life. Hmm. It's a nice kind of AFK game. Let's do certain things like the raids or high end player tasks. Yeah, I watched a decent amount of it to have like a roundabout idea of it, but definitely didn't seem like something I'd want to do really. Because like it seems like let's say you want to accomplish something in it, it seems like you have to put a lot of time into it. Literally years, yeah.
You need something? See you around.
Stamina 2 spirit.
Be careful.
Well met.
I kind of want to just like look up even what games are even coming out and see if there's anything I even like.
See you around.
Video games releasing in 2026. This is. Most of these I don't even know what they are. Final Fantasy VIII remake. That's not something I really want to play. Some of these could be good, by the way, that I'm like skipping over. I just don't know. Hold on. Player Obscure. I mean, I saw it won every award. I actually have not even really seen any gameplay of it. All right, let's go back to this thing here. Tomb Raider. I know, at least I know what that is. Resident Evil. Midnight, obviously in March. I know what that is. Some Pokemon games coming out. That could be good, I guess. I don't know. I know what Mega Man is, at least. GTA 6. I'm not going to play that, but that's a really good game. Supposedly Fable comes out this year, but I haven't seen anything about it, so I don't think that's going to happen. They haven't done any updates since the summer of 2024 on Fable. Problem right now is like nobody's online because everyone's scared that they're gonna DC. Which is understandable. I guess it was they're saying it was laggy for 20 minutes or so before all that stuff even happened. So I'm very grateful I didn't die. Hmm. Well, they haven't had anybody in at work probably for like 2 weeks, so it's probably pretty. I'm sure they've had like people come in, but like not their normal workflow.
What are you looking for? Have a good one.
I don't know. Nobody's really trying to run anything.
Work.
Just nobody really trying to do anything. I need to get these done because they're gonna turn gray. So I don't really want to go. Then I have these as well. Those are at least have like another level. But basically, I do the all Red Ridge quests. I'll be like 29. Then I need to go to Duskwood and do those quests. Everything's kind of set up to run Nomer, but I just can't find any groups. Did I just jump up there? There's no shot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'm like that. I'll ask anyone still alive and want to do the elite quests here?
Need something? See you around.
I think what we might do is we might just switch to remix. Switch up the title, go to remix, and grind up our key a little bit, I guess. Because we're kind of like hard stuck here on. Everything's back to normal, it seems, but like people are just scared. What I could do actually, real quick, is I could eat real quick, and then see if people are feeling better about it. So I'm gonna go grab my a little bite to eat, and I'll be right back. And then when I'm, which it doesn't take me long to eat, and I don't usually grab much on stream, but we'll see if we can find a group, and if not, we might just switch over to remix. I don't know. I don't even know if I still have the thing or not. Doesn't look like it. I'm looking for a old headset for my son if I have one sitting around anywhere. Don't think I have one. I don't. Be right back again. I must have bought 10 for my daughter in the last 5 years or so. Yeah, so my son, he had a little friend on Minecraft, like one of his friends, and he was playing with him, but his headphones that he has, they didn't work. We didn't plan to get them for the Xbox, but they didn't work on the Xbox controller. So we're gonna return those and get some that'll work on the Xbox controller, so he can talk to his little friend. But he was playing with them with no mic, I guess. But that's kind of cool for him. He's better at making friends than I was. I'll say that much. When I was a kid. All right, let's see what we're doing here. All right, we're gonna eat, and then we'll see if people are. Oh yeah, people are trying to do dungeons now, so maybe we can actually find some Red Ridge questers here. There's at least a chance. But let's I'm gonna eat this leftover chili from yesterday. I'm the leftover eater in my house. My wife wasn't rich by any means, but she didn't really eat leftovers growing up. And my kids are spoiled, so they don't love leftovers. My older son, if it's something he really likes, he'll definitely eat the leftovers. He'll eat anything. But I'm the big leftover finisher guy. Doesn't bother me at all. I've always ate leftovers. Okay. Oh yeah, there's people doing stuff now. Let's see. Looking for a group. Zun, Shadow Magic, Cathozog. And we'll give them a little bit of a chance here. And if that, we'll switch to remix for the last little part of stream. Push our key up. Okay. Actually, I should even check. I should bring it up and see if those people are still pushing, man, it might be a lost cause. But if they kind of just pushed up to first place and gave up, kind of like I did. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm third now, and the first place person is almost done. So they're really. I'll pull it up. The first place person's really grinding this out. 119, 19, 119. 119, 119, 119, 119, 119. Yikes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 119s. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 1 US. Dun, 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 dun. Let's put it in again. Looking for group. Got a magic. Theros on. Gathel Zog. I could put it in 5 too, I guess. Got a magic. Theros on. Gathel Zog. Hmm. Someone says servers are perfect. Mages resume AoE farming. Let's see. 29 mage. I mean, there are other people trying to do it, but I really don't want to like slow fill a group. I'll head over that way. I'm gonna head over there one more time, and if no group, I'm just gonna log out right there. We'll go to Legion Remix. Cause at least then I can do something. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind just sitting here chatting, but it's nice to be able to do something on the screen. Let's go over here. Excuse me. And looking for group. Shadow Magic. There's on Gathel Zog. And then /5 looking for group. Shadow Magic. There's on Gathel Zog. We get an invite. We proceed as planned today. And if not, we're going to switch to Legion Remix. Because we ain't doing much here. Alright, let me change the title. Remix. Pushing key, score. Score. Bad server today. Because there are people on trying to do stuff now, but they're like, none of them are here trying to do these quests, and we're just not really getting anything done. Let's boot this up. So that's what we'll do here. It's taking forever to log in, I'll say that. I'm sure there's probably still some lag going on. Some people were saying they were still lagging on hardcore. So I'm sure there's still some level of lag going on, but don't really care too much in this, especially because I'm going to be pushing up my key, so I'm not even going to be doing anything too difficult. Alright, I think we had Blackrook hold. Yep. So these keys are really low right now, because I hadn't played in a while. I pushed one off stream, and then... It's always so weird. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but the way you have to get in here is so weird. You have to run all the way down and then run back in. I'm sure I'm just doing something wrong, but... I hope on this low of a key I can just pull everything. We're about to find out. Oh, those hurt, but... The mobs don't seem to be dying, which isn't great. See if I can get this debuff off me. Okay. This was probably a bit too ambitious, I guess. Oh no, I'm about to die. this. Well, it's certainly exciting. Holy cow. One way to do that, Bull. I wonder if like the health scaling thing only affects literally like the keys in the middle section or something. And these keys are so low maybe that they're not like benefiting. I'm not sure. Back to work. Okay, Fuzzy. Thanks as always, man.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now.
Oh, your annual leaf finishes. Well, hopefully you'll still be able to stop by sometimes.
Must put a stop to this.
The invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. The Kalimdor!
Yeah, I figured. I just didn't know if you worked late or something. You know, I didn't know, but. Joe, I popped in earlier and you were playing an FPS. Just pop back again. You're back to WoW. The servers go down? Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Joe. I was on hardcore and we had a big server meltdown. I tried to log into this, but retail was down as well. So I was playing Fallout for a quick moment there just to have something on the screen. We had some big old server fail. And then I actually switched to this because everyone's a little bit scared to do stuff on hardcore right now, which is understandable. Because probably thousands of people just died. So today's been a weird day. Still been a pretty good stream overall, but it's been a very, very weird day to say the least. They should roll back servers 10 minutes before they went down. That might save many people. You know, I know they're talking about doing it. I might try to find a forum post about it. They were talking about that in the chat, in the general chat and stuff, and on hardcore. So maybe they will do rollback. I'm very lucky I didn't die. I was in the middle of a Knoll camp doing Shadowhide pendants, and I noticed it was lagging, and I stayed there for like a moment, and I'm like, okay, I need to leave. I ran to a safe spot, let it sit there for a little bit, and then exit out of it. Like, not all the floor, but basically. And then, like, when I logged back in, I was still right in the middle of the base camp. Yeah, I couldn't even get into I couldn't get into retail either, MDS. Like, during the height of it. So, what Joe was just talking about, I was on here playing Fallout 76 for a little bit, because I couldn't do anything else. Yeah, I log back in and I'm still right in the middle of this Knoll camp. Luckily, I'm a hunter, so I just set my bear on it and everything, but... And these guys hit kind of hard. You know, sometimes people say retail is a mobile phone game, but they must not have played Legion Remix, because Legion Remix is more like that. A big boy. This. Oh, he's gonna be a joke. Yeah, you're right. It feels more like Diablo. What's my favorite ARPG? Legion Remix. Oh my gosh. There's so many mobs. Can't see anything. Some stupid amount of hours in D3. I have stupid amount of hours in basically every game I play because I play so few games. So whenever I do get into a game, I'm pretty, like, obsessive, I guess. Even this character probably has a lot of playtime on it. Like, even this character has 13, almost 14 days playtime on Legion Remix.
Ten thousand years have not
3K hours in Dota 2, that's a lot. One match is an hour most, so it's similar to League. I've never actually played Dota. Alright, that turns into a... Oh, excuse me. There should be a way to, like, turn some of this stuff into gold or something. That'd be cool. Lower Kara. It's gonna take forever to get this key back up, 3 at a time. Or, I wonder if we're gonna rebuild Dalaran in Midnight. I think we will. And then so it's gonna be funny because part of Last Titan's gonna take place in Northrend. So then we rebuild Dalaran and then take it back to Northrend where we first were on it. That'd be kind of cool. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Oh, my verse is max. Everything is max. I have everything best in slot, everything, fully done.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more...
Why not?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, are the DCs happening again? Maybe it was really smart that I switched off of hardcore then. Might have been a huge brain move there by me. Hopefully this isn't too many mobs. We'll find out. I can bubble one flashlight if I get hit. Okay, flashlight should be over. Oh, this isn't bad. Yeah, let's go start this. Can you carry my Lumix character with big key? Yeah, sure. As long as you're NA. I can do it literally right after this one. If you're NA, we'll get you in. We'll go to wherever the next key is. Absolutely. Cool. Yeah, I'll either send invite right after this is over to Kneecap here, or add friend, or however we have to do it. It'll be Kneecap here dash Sargeras if you're not on Sargeras. Or I can invite you. It's actually the best one, Joe, in Remix, believe it or not. It's actually the easiest key on Legion Remix. But I agree. Overall, that dungeon was horrible. Like, as far as difficulty wise. I'm not sure which one disorients me, unfortunately. This is my least favorite one because I'm not exactly sure what to do. Must be the feather dusting. Oh, yeah. You have to kite around this duster. That's what it is. I remember now from back in the day. Then it got to me. So I'm melee, but I have to keep kiting this thing somehow. Luckily, at this level, I can't really die, so... You if you want to do the solo stuff, you pretty much have to go full leech. Because it's the only way you can heal yourself through the damage. On this key level, I'm not taking any damage, really, so you're not seeing my health move. But once you get a little bit higher, you need the leech just to constantly heal yourself. Do we leave Crusading Strikes in the past with Midnight? It looks like it right now. It looks like Crusading Strikes isn't going to be the play. But they have nerfed it and unnerfed it and done multiple things with it, so who knows. We'll see. Hopefully we get some more builds after they get back to work, and we'll see. I like playing with it personally, but we'll see what they have in store for us. They're trying to make it good without making it too good. The problem when it got nerfed right after I made a video about it, which could have had something to do with me, but the Crusading Strike auto attack, the way they redesigned it, it worked with Wind Fury again. Well, it never did work with Wind Fury, but it was thought to be cool if it would have worked it with Wind Fury. And so, in any group you had Wind Fury, it was going to be ridiculously good. Because it also gave you double Holy Power as well, with the Wind Fury proc. So, I don't know. I maybe they just don't know what they want to do with the ability. Yeah, the big problem with it is like, so here's the design problem with Wind Fury working with Crusading Strike auto attack. Basically, if you don't have, they have to tune it as if you have Wind Fury, and then so if you don't have Wind Fury, you're just gonna feel like you're awful, and it's no fault of your own. So whether that's your dungeon group, whether that's your raid group, your enhancement shaman sick or something, right? You're gonna feel worthless. That's the problem. I guess what they could do is they could buff just the normal damage of like Templar strikes to try to compensate for that, but I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, honestly. Yeah, this thing has a lot of health.
As the Guardian.
Actually, you know what? Tron, if you're still listening right this second, look up and see what level key you need for the final achievement. Because my next one's only going to be 57. If you need 59, then you might as well just wait for the next one after that. If you can't find it, I'll find it for you, but... Yeah, I thought it was 49 too. In case it's 59. I think you're right on the 49. That's what I remember it being. $49, cool. Yeah, we'll just get you right in the next one then. And you'll get it. If anybody else is NA and you need to get your Legion Remix achievements. Oops, we accidentally pulled the boss here. Shouldn't be matter on this level. There's going to be a lot of stuff going off, guys. Avert your ears. I think a lot of the alert stuff is dead. Oh, there's something. He's stuck in the corner. Alright. Oh, I still have to kill some trash. Somehow. All that extra trash, and I still have to kill trash. Go kill some stuff up here. Hold the whole room. There we go. Alright, trying if you can, try to send invite. Kneecap here, Sargeras. Okay, hit the veil tag. Alright, it's let me just type it in chat. Cause I don't you guys can all add me, I don't care. That's my V tag. Yeah, people do give up after one wipe on a 12 usually, especially if it's the beginning during Lust. You definitely could still time them, but yeah. Tron. There we go. Wait. We need to go to Vault of the Wardens. You know where that's at? It's down here. Got it. Cool, man. Just wanted to make sure. You never know. Yeah, I mean you didn't waste a lust with that, so you definitely could still send that again, in my opinion. At that point, Fuzzy. Two gear. Okay, yeah. You'll just want to like stay back or whatever. On the final boss fight, just come in and die or whatever. Tron. Yeah, it's that second boss. You're not wasting a lust there. I mean, I've wiped there multiple times on keys, and we still time them. Got it. Can't see this player because they're in a different world tier. Okay, just go inside. When he instant died at the first mobs, yeah, that's sketchy. Yeah, you'll probably die a lot. Just don't die so much that you don't time the key. It's fine. And you can just hide as well as much as you can too.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just stay dead for a while and then just like catch up at some point. 16 minutes at second boss? Ooh, that's sketchy. Because you're going to take 2 minutes to kill boss. You definitely can do it. But any more deaths and you're really pushing it though. Yeah, that's probably a smart move, trying tagging the bosses. Did he go left or right? I like going left personally, but went right. That's like the normal route now, but I super prefer left. Yeah, I think left feels better for like pugs. Alright, try and come on in. We're active in 5. I'll accept that friend request in a moment. Watch out for this green thing here. Swirlies. Oh, that had spawning gotcha. You almost lived the whole fight. I thought you were going to. His immolation, yeah. I didn't know if it was the ad or it was, yeah, the immolation makes more sense though. All right, Fuzzy. I'll get you after the dungeon then. It's not imperative. I think we go right into boss down here, Tron. So I'll wait for you at the bottom of this elevator. Actually, now's as good a time as any to accept it. Hey, I love the battle tag. All right. I'll wait for you, Tron. So we be safe. Oh, just try to like cloak of shadows and sprint to the elevator. If you can even make, I can come up and res you too if you die. So you don't have to run so far. Or vanish, whatever you gotta do. You can jump, I can bop you. Oh, you got it. Sweet. This is the most annoying boss in here. And we're just gonna wait here. If it's the statue guys, they're probably gonna blow you up. Yeah. These guys don't come. I'll try to kill them. Yep. Dang it. There's nothing you can do about those guys. They're very annoying. They knock me all over the place too. I accidentally just used my drums. These guys are so annoying, just knocking me around. The teleports and the knocks are crazy on this. Alright. Let me kill this trash, and then you can then res for the boss. Because I think you res down here now. Nope. Good thing you did, actually. You res all the way up there. I'll kill both trash while you get here. Oh, you're at the top? Okay. You can probably come down whenever. This guy might kill you, but I'm just going to do him real quick. You probably come down on the next elevator. For you right here. Yep, no problem. We have plenty of time. We are not in a time crunch. Alright, let's go. This guy will most definitely kill you, but that's okay. Not much you can do about that. Yeah. This guy's no joke. This guy's actually hard. Like, not at this level, but for me. But, like, at higher levels, this guy does a lot of damage. Even if you live that first part, as soon as the ad comes out, you're just toast. Or if you put this Burning Embers on you, it only does 500,000 a second. On higher keys, I actually have to use the owl and do the mechanic. Alright. Should be good. And then I'll wait for you at the next boss as well. Hey, Fire Shots, how you doing? You might be able to stay alive on Glazer. I'm not sure if he does any AoE or not. Alright, let's go. Oh, he got taken out by my mechanic there. It's okay. This one's... I think this purple stuff would kill you anyways. When he's about to do this purple stuff. I'm from Ohio. This purple part right here I think would kill you. I mean, it's going to kill me if I stay in it. No, I am a happily married straight guy. And also, it's fine if you are. Fire Shots. Yo! What was interesting, Fuzzy? Uh-oh. I mean, okay. I mean, I can maybe guess, but... Let's accidentally pull these. Yep, it's completely fine. I don't care. I'm not like whatever uh phobic or something. Where you at? Can I get you? Oops. There. Alright, no need to be worried about it, man. Let me get you up again. Oh, I killed you at there. I think we're to the boss. We'll get you up here and then die one more time on the boss and you should be good. Yeah, I mean, I don't care as long, but once you start saying inappropriate stuff, that's where it crosses the line.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare as a real unslain foe.
Yeah, there's no living that.
My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Another one. This mechanic was so hard to me in Legion. That shows how much I've grown as a player, I think. Yeah, it's not a bad key. Yeah, I can see them doing that. Alright, so over here, since I'm solo, I always bubble right here. So that way, in case she tries to kick me, she don't pump me off. And hopefully you get your achievement right here. Times for Keystone Hero, Apprentice, Enthusiast, Master, putting the finite and infinite. I think you got it. Get you up.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt. I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished.
Last cheer.
May the night shroud you
No
in
problem,
shadow,
ma'am.
and the moon illuminate your foes.
What'd I get anyways? Maw of Souls. You should have just got all the transmogs, all the everything that you can get from achievements, Tron.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout the city that the reign of the Grand Magistrix will soon be ended. Inspire the Shaldori to resist.
There is an exposed ley line in Azure Gale Bay, causing all kinds of interference on the network. Set up some surveying equipment so I can monitor its chaotic energies and work around them.
Glory to Odin! May your battles end in victory!
Supposedly there's like
Hail, champion!
the core stuff, but
Until the next battle.
Maw of Souls. What the heck? Just oh my gosh! I didn't put the key in. Like, why did I just one shot everything? That's hilarious. Putting the key in. Step 1 of doing Mythic Plus.
Five, four, 3, 2, 1.
How many teleports do you unlock with Mythic runs? One for each dungeon. I only have 3 ports unlocked. I can tell you, not all of them have a port, I don't think. Maybe they do. I'll tell you in a moment. Let's check out these tellies. Legion. You can do Halls of Valor. You can do Nelth. You can do Court of Stars, Kara, Blackrook, and Darkheart. So you can't do Arcway, and I don't know. I'm not really trying to do raids, but if you can't get into like a person who does raids as group, I could try to put one together. I can't solo. I don't think I can solo the new raid on Mythic, at least. But I could put together a group maybe. But definitely try to get into one that somebody who actually likes doing the raids. But if it's going to come down to it, like where you're literally not going to get the achievement, I would help you. I thought I pulled this. I know there's this girl named Trashes or something that does runs. She did it in Pandaria at least. I don't know if she kept doing that or not. Oh yeah, you weren't making it to the opposite side fast enough. I got into it simply because of the keys. Doing the keys is fun, like soloing them and stuff. That was what was fun for me. The raids are whatever because it's like either the raid's a face roll or it's like the mechanics you can't possibly solo them. It's never somewhere in between. I hope you saw my answer to you, Joe, when you asked about the ports. The last boss in 2 minutes with Jairus, if you dip DPS too much in phase 1, the rest of the fight bugs out and spawns stuff too fast. I didn't know that. I play DK, they just can move fast enough. Oh, yeah. Do you not have up your thing that doesn't allow you to be booted? I don't know if you can do that enough times, though. DK would be hard, though. It's possible. I don't know how to do it, but... Oh no. I might die. No, I think my leech will heal me. Yeah, it's definitely the slowest. I just don't know. There might be a way you can time out your. I can't remember what the ability is called. It's the ability. You can't get knocked during it. If there's a way to time that out, maybe remix your time or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Can you buy that paladin looking mount? It was 500k gold on Argus with bronze. Paladin mount? If you're talking about the golden robot, you cannot. Other than that, you just have to look at the mount vendor at that bazaar and see what all is there with bronze.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
As far as I know, Tron, all the mounts are at the bazaar. Air collections, class mounts, regular mounts. Could be wrong. No, Shaker Urzul's from there, yeah. There's a secret vendor that has the octopus. Oh, you're talking about the hive mind? This thing? Yeah, I think you're right, MDS. I have a guide of how to get this mount from when it was active, but I don't think it applies to Legion Remix. I think it's different on Legion Remix. I did hive mind. I love secret finding. I'm a big secret finding guy. What did my key turn into? Nels. Yeah, I think MDS is right. I think you just have to get it for gold. I don't have that mount myself because I'm cheap. I don't want to spend my gold on it.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival. Post notice throughout the city that the reign of the...
I have my mount. Apparently, this is a Fathom Dweller mount. Fathom Dweller. Oh. Oh, yeah, from Kazumouth. Okay, yeah. It is the secret finding one. This is from Kazumouth, yeah. It looks similar, but yeah, it's this one. Like I said, I did a guide on it back in the day. And MDS's wife did it too back in the day, apparently. But it's not, I don't think it's apropos to how you get it now. I'm not sure how you get it now. If it is the same, you could watch my guide, but I don't think it is. Long series. It's just a quest chain in Legion Remix, Joe. Well, that makes it a little bit easier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me guess, it starts from the Blind Orc and on the coast of Broken Shore. Because that's where the secret started. I wonder if they just turned it into a quest chain now instead of secret finding. Because, yeah, you had to go through all those secret tunnels and stuff back in the day, too. Let me see something real quick.
Sometimes it...
I don't know if that is at all pertinent, but you can try it if you want, or you can find whatever guide Joe used as well. But that's from literally back in the day. I put so much work into that for 600 views, which was terrible. No, he spawns pretty much a lot on retail as well. He just it's a world quest or whatever on retail. It might be a world quest on Legion Remix too.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora, crush them!
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with. I am out of range. Too far away.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
I need to target something first.
This shell game is so much harder than Kaiveza. Oh, we almost skipped it. Okay, I think it's this one. You think they're gonna pull the ripcord on add-on restrictions, Tron? I hope they don't pull it on too many of them. If Weak Warriors still exist, I'm gonna be just beyond sad. It'll kill my hype for Midnight. I don't think Weak Warriors will exist, which is I'm gonna miss them. I mean, I get it. I get that other people feel differently than me. I don't hate on it. But after having raided with them for so long, and it was so much, man. I just want to exist in a world where I don't have to do that anymore. I get a lot of people are going to miss it for their UI. A lot of people are going to miss it for, you know, just special things they had for themselves, like their own character. I'm going to miss my week where that just beefs Dwarven Medicine is about to expire. It's a Delve thing I do on Delves mostly. Yeah, like, and little stuff like that I don't care about, but the problem is that same thing that allows that to be made is what allows these other ones to be made inside the raids and stuff. Guys, I'm telling you, if you have never Mythic raided before, it'll very quickly make you hate Weak Auras. They gotta allow an internet tractor to exist. Either put it in your game or allow people to make one. I think there should just be less interrupts. How about that? Have less things you have to interrupt, and then it won't matter. Right, but then that's your fault, right? Then you're pulling past the stage of the game. You're like overclocking essentially, right? You should be able to pull a reasonable amount without interrupt tracker. But if it's like, well, I'll just pull the whole dungeon, but now I don't have an interrupt tracker, I can't pull the whole dungeon. I mean, I'm not gonna really feel bad about that. And you like weak auras? That's crazy. You don't get annoyed with all of the ones you have to use for raid? Yeah, like exactly. Like the one on Brew Twister is a really good example of an absolutely terrible one.
Two, one.
Right. That's what I hate. So ultimately, what I hate, it's like it built up such a disdain in me over time, right? Because I've also been mythic raiding for until this last year for like 9 years or whatever, right? And all the times that we've had to pause raid for somebody to go update their weak aura, to have to figure out a weak aura that wasn't working, to then a weak aura wasn't updated correctly, to have to raid one night without it after we've been progging with the weak aura the whole time. All of that, like, nonsense is why I hate them. Like, it's a very specific reason why I hate them. It's like, it wasted so much time and, like, just boringness and having to deal with people figuring them out. And every guild has one or two people that just cannot figure anything out of how to set out add-ons. Unless you're at the very, very high end, but even they have those people, and they just have people do it for them. But that's my take on it. Like, I just hate that how much they affect the raid. I don't even care that much about Mythic Plus, because I can mostly do Mythic Plus without them. Yeah, exactly, MDS. We always had people like that, and it was just, it makes you disdain for the weak auras. I mentioned it on stream the other day too. I think it was a big part of what ended my guild, because this last tier that we did, the Gallywix tier, we had the liquid weak auras. My raid leader paid for a special thing, and we had to like get a different thing to update the weak aura. We had to get an add-on that told us to update our liquid weak aura, which we had to use a special updater to do, the one that had the paid feature thing that my guild leader bought. So I had to open up a separate add-on updater when my add-on in-game told me to update my weak aura. Open the add-on updater, update my liquid weak auras, refresh, see if my weak auras were updated, and it became such a pain in the butt that I just couldn't deal with it anymore. I couldn't do it, man. And I think a lot of people in my guild are like, yeah, this is dumb. I'm not doing this ever again. And I know you don't have to do all that to raid, but it just becomes a thing where it's like, it becomes expected over time. It just progressively gets more and more expected over time. It's like, I'm just trying to play a video game. I'm not trying to play add-ons. I saw somebody say that. It was a very like dismissive thing to say, but it was like to the weak auras people or something, or it's people who are like really being crazy about WeakAuras. Like, not reasonable like you, Tron, but like people being crazy about it. And they're like, if you want to, why don't you go make a game called WeakAuras and go play WeakAuras? Because I want to play World of Warcraft. And that's dismissive, I get it. But that's kind of how I feel, too. Like, I kind of agree with that person. It's like, I don't want to play WeakAuras. I want to play World of Warcraft. But that's me. I get a lot of people disagree with me. And trust me, I've made videos and people do not like when you say that you don't like add-ons. The people in this chat are very specifically not the average. Because a lot of people get really mad if I say I don't like WeakAuras. Or don't like add-ons or whatever. Yeah. Today was a weird stream. We're probably gonna call it here instead of going over just because I'm just spamming these remix keys right now. But this is a weird stream, but it was a very good stream. Lots of cool stuff today. Lots of good conversations as well. Next week, back on Wednesday, of course, like normal. I'm not sure what we'll do next week. We could be playing a little bit of Diablo next week. We'll see on that. I don't know for sure. We could be, though. But other than that, we'll be keeping up with any kind of retail updates, beta updates. And when all else fails, we'll go to Classic Hardcore. But we'll try to keep the new stuff flowing as much as we can. So we'll see on that. Yeah, no problem, Tron. Yeah, I'm very lucky I didn't die in hardcore as well today. Extremely lucky. Like, thousands of people died. So, or at least hundreds died. And so I was very lucky with that today too. So today was a great stream. It's been a great week of streams, actually. I'm so encouraged by this. My first month streaming, it's been very, very good. So thank you guys so much for everything. As always, let's shout out the top chatters. We had Chillis Hollow, Mario, Itchy earlier. Hope your kidney stuff goes good. Joe, MDS, Fuzzy, and Tron. Thank you guys for everything. You guys are the best. And hopefully I'll see a lot of you next week and some of you on Wednesday. So see you guys then. Bye.